Oh my god, it's here. It's over. It's over. It might finally be over. The final Trails stream for at least the couple of months that before the next game comes out. Guess who also completely forgot that he was gonna do some stuff? Because I was gonna go do the additional content, but I forgot, because I'm a smart guy. Which means we get to start the final stream doing an hour of grinding. Hooray! Last time, it looked like the game was going to end, but in a surprise triple twist that nobody saw coming. Absolutely nobody. Nope, not a single person. There's a final chapter. My god. You know, nobody saw this coming.
Well...
Except me, because I'm the smartest human being on the planet. I'm like moving my mouse and it's like doing that. Like, I have the controller plugged in. Stop switching back and forth. Okay. Huzzah. Huzzah. Oh my lord. Oh right, I still have to do grinding. We still have to go to hell. What are you nerds doing here? We have some business to take care of. Yeah, we still have to kill you, Vanius T. Arkride. That's what I'm calling him. We're holding a bunch of other crap. You don't have an image, Van. You're about as edgy as I am. Oh, okay. Criminals in the Capitol, Master Beauregard. Who cares? The priest's about to have a throwdown? What's going on here? Alright, let's find me a damn save point.
Enjoy the festival.
No. Don't tell me what to do. This festival has been a disappointment. I'm gonna be real here. It'd be less of a disappointment if we had, like, guns. I think the fucking Cold Steel festivals were cooler. Shard skill hunt. Oh my god, this is sped up.
Welcome to the mini market.
Welcome to your personal hell. It's the Martian Garden.
Your name is Marie.
Want a
A
place to
new
chill?
service?
Then look no further.
So I can one-on-one bet, hacking trials, card game lounge.
Oh, want to change the music?
Not really.
Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
The character is only available here in fucking... Oh, there went all my money. Do I have anything worth selling? Yes, apparently I do. Eh, who cares? Hey. Am I missing items?
Appreciate your business.
Hold on a
And
minute.
she's from the left.
I can't even get to the weapons store. What the hell?
Let's be on our way.
That's very strange, because like I clearly have the option to do some weapons stuff, but I don't see those weapons in any store. I can't go to the weapons store. But I think my mic caught that. Hey, do you guys happen to sell weapons now?
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you
I
again.
don't think you guys ever
Allow me to
did.
assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Oh, you just sell those garbages. Your sister's not even here. Come to think of it, it was a weird oddball. Oh, you're who I hand the brochures in to get the brochure points. You got Onyx Steel. Now how the fuck do I use it?
More candy? Again?
Yeah, you also have newspaper.
Stop by again.
There it is, I filled out all the book section. Who the fuck are you? Huh? You found it in your pocket, got buried in the roots somewhere. The Terrence entrance? Where the hell's that?
Oh. Alrighty.
I guess I could talk to the cat. Oh, the cat had the key? What?
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Oh, okay, it unlocked a hacking puzzle. That's it? Yeah, let's do the fucking...
Access granted. I'm going in.
We've got this!
Conducting search.
Oh, okay, I think I know what I have to do. We gotta install a trap, and then when it comes back,
Conducting search.
that'll give me enough time.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming
Yeah,
surroundings.
no sweat. I hate these minigames. I guess I didn't need both of those. Ah, who cares?
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
Okay.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, is it like you could have done it either path?
I made it.
The only time I think I've ever seen that in this game. What item did I just get? You got Himmel. 10 SP. Oh.
The
Maybe the market has something. No, it's only the cinemas and Old Town. And Old Town doesn't have... That's very strange.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your. We've got the good stuff.
Stuff's not that much better. Okay, well I can't find out whatever.
Appreciate your business.
Craft
Let me
weapon
know if
with
you need
onyx
anything,
steel.
okay?
Which onyx? The wooden!
Thanks a bundle.
No, we're gonna give it to Van, because I use Van for everything. It's the final phase. Oh crap, I didn't change my party, so I have the... whatever. Who cares? Who cares? By using the power of kitchens, you too can understand anything. Can I still swap party?
Commencing maintenance.
Can I still swap party here? I can. We're just gonna like get rid of some people. Oh god, Wyman must suffer. By using the power of power lines, you can understand Rao's twisted mind at best. We're so close. We have to get to the end. That's a jump.
Up and at 'em, boys and girls. Let's go.
We're so close. By the power of Grayskull, we're almost there.
Let's get to work.
Sunk cost fallacy. It's not the sunk cost fallacy. We're so close. This is literally the last chapter. We never have to play this again after today.
Nice. That went great.
This is it. The last Trails stream for now.
Let's get to work.
Until I play the fighting game.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Until I start my adventures where we play Yeez.
Let's finish the job. Snooze, you lose.
Look, you guys won't see Trails on my stream for a while.
Huh? You picked the wrong
Play
guy to fight.
Yeet.
You nailed it, Van.
I thought we were playing good games. I thought you wanted me to play good games.
Ton of them. Should we get to work?
Because it's
This will make for a
worse.
good one.
What you're really capable of.
Take this gun.
We still have to beat Legend of Dragoon. You played Trails. Shut up. This is the best game franchise of all time. What are you talking about?
Take this.
I see no flaws in Trails.
All you on, yes.
This is objectively the greatest franchise of all time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
The flawless masterpieces that exist. Yeah, small-sized monsters. Ah, cool. Who fucking cares? Why would I ever ask for flesh? That's
That
the
looks like a
common
nice chest.
shit. What? No! Trails is perfect! We all like Trails, right, chat?
For now.
Man, my chat's mysteriously
You're a
quiet.
rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Look out! Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We're talking.
You guys were like, Trails. All we want to see is Rouse play Trails.
Here we go.
For months, I've heard the
You
calls.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Now, professional.
Rouse, we must hear what happens to Van Arkride.
Combat over. Processing data.
The boys.
I smell treasure.
The begged for it. Does no one tell anyone that the opposite is true? We love trails. What's everyone's favorite part of Daybreak 2? My favorite part is the stupid fucking grind dungeon thing. You don't have to do them, but... My favorite part is all the fucking traffic that I can now hear. That's my favorite part of Trails.
You even better.
The subway gravel would ride. Yeah, those are pretty good parts. Wow, when the stream ends. You could have at least been nice and been like, I like the streamer.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy. Looks like a chest.
Going,
Did I
man.
get that treasure chest? No, was it? Like, the colorful commentary. You could have said that. Am I wrong? No, the stream's the best part. We love trails. It's like Stockholm Syndrome at this point. This franchise could die in a blaze of glory, and I probably would still end up being there every minute. I would be there. This is my franchise. These are my boys.
This could get tricky.
Kondo, you can never steer me wrong. I mean, you can, but
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Break a leg, Judith.
we're currently doing that, but
Boost gauge upgraded.
Horizons will be better, guys. Horizons will be so much better. Oh, howdy. Oh, hey, Ranger.
That's how it goes.
Thank you for the bits. Welcome to my personal nightmare.
Resistance to art.
I'm not even pretending that this is, like, good anymore. Guess what? What happened, Ranger? My god. You're a ghost. Actually, me being dead all this whole time definitely would explain a lot.
The help was much appreciated.
Ooh, nice. Congrats, man.
Boost gauge fully
Trying to
replenished.
break everything.
And action.
Don't forget about your attack. Enemy suppressed.
So what game do I want? I don't even know at this point. My backlog's looking real bad.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
And it's gonna get worse. Anti-game it is.
Nice. That went
Yeah, I won't look too out of place with my Steam library. It actually might. You know, I talk about my Steam library being really weird, but it's really not. It's just inconsistent. Like, I think anyone who saw my full library would like sort of know what I like, but also be really confused. There's a few oddballs in there. Lunacy is one of them. That game doesn't make sense.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Now or never.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Game goes ever on and on.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional,
Resistance
Dan.
to art. Physical attacks.
You know, these would go faster if I didn't insist on slaughtering everything, but, you know. I do the gameplay now, so when I do the 8 hours of cutscenes later,
That's that. What's next?
at least I pretend.
That looks like a nice chest.
That looks like a nice chest. What games am I looking forward to? Broader question, I know, but... Well, I'm still waiting for a hard release on an indie game. The last update, I think, was Q1 this year, and that's passed. Which sucks, because I planned on streaming it, so that's cool. What
else is on my wish list? I don't know what else is like coming up that I want.
Let's keep pressing on.
I feel like that I'd look through my list and I'd find a bunch of shit, but as of now, I don't know. I feel like every time I see a new game, not a lot of game releases fly by my radar anymore.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
Let's get to work. There, it's done.
Not that there aren't good games, it's more just like,
Your turn, Judith.
You know
I don't watch as many game trailers as I used to.
Now we're talking.
Sucker.
Which I will blame on just the fact there is very little centralization in terms of that kind of stuff.
My move now.
Because, like, there are still, like, big game trailer stuffs, but, like,
That
you
went
lack an E3 where, like, where 800 trailers show up and you just watch all of them. Now it's like I watch, like, the 3 trailers out of the
This
60.
could get tricky.
and action.
Take the count.
Look at how active
I miss E3.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Huh? You picked the wrong. Looks like a chest.
You nailed it, Van.
This will shock you.
Now most of the games I find, it's like, oh, this looks interesting.
All right. That's another area down.
Oh, we have to do one more fucking gotcha pull in this game. That's gonna be fun.
This could get tricky.
You know, I think it just occurred to me that a lot of the games I want, I don't think don't have hard release dates.
I think that's
Snooze
critical
you
attack for now. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
And one of them's probably never coming out.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Don't worry,
Van.
guys. Vampire the Bloodline Masquerade 2 will definitely be out next week.
You snooze, you lose.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
How do you get, like, experience? Like, what's the point of these gardens?
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I guess you get items.
Enemy suppressed. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh, I actually managed to kill everything. Yeah. You know, I say I don't know what I want, but I'm pretty sure it's like, as soon as I look at my Steam wish list,
Oh,
I'll
a
be
new
reminded
area.
of, like, the 30
Let's
games
keep it
I
up, you
want.
guys.
Resistant to art. Physical attack for I want it.
Take this. You got this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Welcome to Spam Buttons.
That's how it goes.
Welcome to Trails.
Watch it. That one's big.
Big in it.
Engage. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now, let's finish.
Yeah, the reason I don't really follow a lot of, like, big releases is because I don't play a lot of them.
Have some more.
She's an
Like, minus Nintendo games.
Have some more.
I don't know how many, like, big AAA games I even play.
Onwards and upwards.
I mean, there's probably a
Achieving
few, but,
greater
like,
heights.
I just, I mostly play garbage.
I did it. This could get tricky.
Beginning engagement.
Take
Brace
this.
yourself. Look out. Boost gauge limiter
I
unlocked.
need a statistic about how often I've spammed my S
Nice.
crafts.
That went great.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I play the trash.
Look out. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Show me what you've got.
Engaging
Silverblade.
skill.
Have some more.
There's a single bat that's still alive.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, it's got killed so many people.
This feels pretty great. Impressive
You've
always.
murdered
Goodies for the
everyone.
taking.
It's Trails time. It's Trails time. You're not sounding super good today, buddy. I don't think you're in need of an upgrade. Not yet, at least. I should plan out what I'm gonna play after this. That's right, we're replaying the.
Don't forget about your charge Attack.
Thanks to all the exclusive New Game Plus content this game doesn't have.
Limiter unlocked.
I think they stopped doing that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van. There. You can get the job react now.
I guess if I really wanted to replay it, I could go see all the Bond events. That was actually nice when I was redoing Cold Steel. Was the fact that I actually got to like actually 100% those games for the most part, which was really nice.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Because I hadn't done that yet. Because it's kind of difficult, well, actually impossible on a first playthrough. At least for like Bond events.
I'll take you on.
Gotcha.
Thanks to a couple dumb mechanics the game has.
Now we're talking.
The notebook for starters. I like that mechanic, but I do kind of hate that if you want 100% it on your, you kind of can't on your first playthrough because you don't know what bonding events will give you important pages. You have to guess. Now when you just do all of them, like on New Game Plus, it's perfectly fine. But
Get in there, she's enough. Gotcha.
Make it count, Van.
like, do these off screen, right?
Goodies
So
for
you
the
don't have
taking.
things, you don't
You're
have to
a
like
true
come with
professional, Van.
shit to talk about.
This could get tricky. Battle.
I find it also pretty funny that they have like
Careful. I
enemies
sense
in
an
these
incredible
areas.
aura.
And not that there's enemies, it's like, I feel like they're not reusing shit. They're just like, there's just new enemy assets. There's a fucking like optional dungeon. I bet this was added in late in development. This feels like the type of thing where you make the game and you realize you didn't put enough dungeons in it for experience, and you're like, well, we might as well just give them this. Reveries was more like, you have 800 billion characters, so I'm gonna give you a dungeon to play with all of them.
Next one.
All in a day's work.
So you got to play with all of them. Okay, that's the second bridge that gave me jack, or teleporter that gave me jack shit. And here it just feels like they just were like, well, I gotta make up some content. It's over.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
There are a lot of teleporter pads. What the hell's up with these maps here? I have no idea if they are procedurally generated. It'd be funny if they're set and I'm just an idiot.
Nice little treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, I saw a treasure chest. I was like, local man cannot see forest through the trees. You spam the same 5 buttons. It always works.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Okay. So that was a teleporter pad to a teleporter pad. Got it. Wow. Game design is my fucking passion. I could make better puzzles than this. I could make a better Trails game. Oh, yep, another empty one. So that's 3 of them. 3 of them led to fuck all. I do question why that is. If it's procedural generation, that makes sense, but if it's not, like, why design it that way?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's keep pressing on.
We're gonna waste your time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This is a good warm-up.
Let's go get drinks.
The help was much appreciated.
Kinda weird. My favorite flavor of Mountain Dew Spark doesn't seem to be sold anywhere near me. Which I'm very sad about. Like, I walked to a different grocery store and everything today to get that.
All you on
They didn't have any.
Shizuna! There we go.
Actually, I've noticed a lot of the Mountain Dew flavors are just mysteriously absent. Yeah, I don't find the real sugar crap anymore. The throwback. And even Livewire, which is what I have currently, I very rarely see that on shelves. Like, I guess making all that shit must cost a lot of extra, but like, seriously, you can't just like have a little bit of it on?
Pressure him and engaging skill.
They're down. Shoot it.
When they took away some fucking Surge for the second time. I want my Surge back. I missed buying it at gas stations and feeling like shit because of how much sugar and caffeine I just consumed.
That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I really do think I was able to buy a Surge around
Now
here.
they make for a fun fight.
Here goes.
Other topics.
It's go. Keep it up.
We're gonna play this game in silence for the next, like, 20 minutes it takes me to beat this stupid section. Ah, yeah, more time fucking shit? That's what I need. The materials I'm not using. I kinda wonder what the point of switching the characters is. Like, it's not like they get a boost or anything, you just, like, switch what character you play.
Let's go, yes. Shoot it.
Finish him,
Someone's throwing delays on him.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
Looks like a chest.
Wonder who will fight next.
My Steam wishlist is pretty short. I mean, wait, hold on. It's like, there's gotta be like at least 40 things on there. I mean, maybe by comparison. It gets long, but it gets cleaned out pretty often. Every major sale, I usually buy like 10 fucking things. And I'm also not great at just not buying shit if it's under 10 bucks. Yeah, let's go over 200.
All in a day's work.
You know what? That's fair.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
It's done. We're done. Your turn, Judith.
Oh yeah, my Steam wishlist is probably even more worthless because half of those games don't even have release dates.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I forgot.
Watch it.
I really like games that apparently aren't out yet.
Now or never.
I also haven't curated it recently.
Gotcha.
Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
There's no turtle one. It should be.
Chance.
Is my profile picture on Steam still Hat Kid? I think it still
You know
is.
what to do. Gotcha.
I bought that with good old-fashioned Steam points because the Steam Workshop is weird. Apparently it's take your loudest fucking car out to drive today, because holy crap.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I don't want to fight all those. You have 160k. I don't know what I have. I've probably less than that, maybe. You get like 100 or something for every dollar you spend, and like they gave me shit retroactively because I bought shit before all of that.
That's how it goes.
Onward.
No, there's like profile pics and backgrounds,
And
but
greater
like
heights.
none of
It
it's
won't
cool.
stop here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
During some Steam sales in the yesteryears, you could have gotten a $5 off coupon with your Steam points.
I could do even better.
Because they used to do that occasionally. You could use your Steam points, or at least like
Careful.
event points and stuff, to get discount coupons.
Snooze, you lose. We're done. Your turn, Judith.
The reason I think I got my background and my profile pic were both that, and they were exclusively because a friend of mine we were both looking like through the list, and we were just like
Nice going on, yes?
buying random stuff.
This'll make a good one.
Mine's also a GIF, I think. I don't fucking know. It's hacked.
Should be
It
safe
looks,
for now.
it looks good. That's all I care about. I think my background on my Steam profile is Adam the Clown. Cause like, of course it was gonna be that.
Time for you to focus.
Ah yes, the final boss. That thing.
Down to some.
Activate.
What the hell is that thing?
Eyes on your all. Now. A chance.
Ah, that was no damage at all. That's good.
She's enough.
Engaging skill.
I think the Steam point system is overly flawed. I don't mind it, like, as a concept, but it's very flawed.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van.
But I kind of get what they were going for. Like, the point of it's supposed to be, like,
Boost gauge limit
here are just some
increased.
fun shit you can spend it
Now
on.
we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Break a leg.
Skill.
Pass extra.
Chance.
Activate skill.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
I have, like, Pathologic 3, I think I have on my wish list. Masquerade 2.
Now we're not.
Demon School's on there, because I fucking want to play that shit. Oh, everyone's frozen. Awesome.
Way to fire me up. Give 'em your boost
Counting on you,
limiter.
season up.
No, you don't.
Bring it on.
Activate. Here we go.
Oh, someone is almost dead.
God.
Are you alright?
I literally would have to look through my, look through the old library, because I'm not fully sure what's all in there.
Boost gauge limit shield. Now or never.
There's probably something dumb in there.
She's enough.
Sucker. Chance.
Activate skill. No, you don't.
There's something dumb in
Engaging
everything.
skill.
Blink.
Have some more. Chance. Your turn, Judith.
Skill. Your move.
Go.
You know what to do. Skill.
So I can get a finishing off, but it doesn't have to necessarily be the final move. That boss didn't even give me a goddamn level. Oh, I defeated the 9th floor. Awesome. Cool. I know there's one more. And that's because there's like a weird endgame one. Alright, time to take off my headphones because I have to hold the A button down forever.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reactor detected. Not done yet. It's reacting.
There are still soundtracks I don't have?
Not done yet.
Oh, cool, I can give people a backpack. I think I've run out of costumes.
It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet. It's reacting.
King Calvert dress? What?
Not done yet. We did it. On to the next.
I have so many goddamn tokens. Where the fuck did I get all these ones?
Not done yet. We did it. On to the next.
There's a hit percentage, there's...
On to the
This
next.
is such a weird mechanic.
It's reacting. Target analyzed.
It's,
Not done yet.
What was that other one?
You have it.
So there are other
Target
outfits.
analyzed. On to the next.
Marduk Battle Maid Suit. Yeah, I'm sure that one's not hyper fan servicey.
Not done yet. We did it.
It's just like a gun.
Core detected. On to the
Points are going down, guys. We're almost done with this forever.
There you have it. We did it. On to the next.
Whoa, Super Bray. I got all of those cool items.
We did it. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet.
Reinforced mask.
We did it.
It's made of the highest quality paper mache. How did I find a leaf inside of a computer game?
Not done yet. There you have it.
Antiseptics would also be a question I would
On
ask.
to the next.
Light Kruga.
Core detected. On to the
Light
next.
Yagami.
There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet.
Zypha cover. Vans Racing. God damn, okay. Apparently there are secretly other costumes I don't have.
It's reactive. Core detected. On to the next. We did it.
I mean, there are costumes in this game I don't have, but I'm not spending fucking money on costume DLC for trails.
We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it.
Some of that shit's really expensive. It's like, why?
Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it.
You're moving halfway across the country for work. That sounds like fun.
Target analyzed. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens.
Also an expensive move, unless your work's shelling out for some of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Septum's just fucking everywhere. What's the point?
Hey, hey! I've been
Alright,
waiting
well, let's
for
repair data.
We've got the
Somewhere.
good stuff.
Oh yeah, I got exactly... It works buying out of your current lease. Ah. It's at least something. You can have an infinite amount of these. Oh my fucking god, okay. Well, I did actually have more music tracks. Get rid of the urgent menace.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Hang in there.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's look at those amazing new costumes that I definitely am not going to regret equipping. Oh, these fucking load screens. Patience of a saint I have with those load screens. So Van had one in his racing suit. Oh my god. Van, that looks fucking ridiculous. Old Calvert dress. Is just a recoloring of your standard outfit. Got it. What was it? Battle Maid is what it is? Yeah, it's about what I expected. Who was the last one that I really... Oh, I think it was you, actually. Why do you have, like, 800? Oh, it's just like your priestess outfit. You have like so many fairy. What the fuck? We can do it. We can actually
Let's see
do the
what we
fucking
got.
story. I know how semi-required work game. I have played this franchise forever. You're gonna be like, well, 3 of them are required. Please tell me I don't need like a fishing score or something to fucking do the fishing one. I really, really, really hope that, because I fucked up and I didn't do fishing this time.
Spring already.
You can press high speed mode, but that doesn't automatically mean that the loading screen is gonna go by faster.
What to do?
Alright, 3 of them, I probably have to do 2.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, can I finally buy new weapons? Because the Blacklight District got unlocked for me. It is so fucking warm.
Check out the arena.
So goddamn warm. Hey, look at this guy.
Welcome. Thank you for
There
coming.
are gifts. The best part is I didn't have to give a new weapon for, what's his face? You save money by, going to see all those Garbo movies. His weapon was called the Moby Dick. Let's fucking go. That's ridiculous. Oh, I don't have enough money. Awesome. Whatever, it's naughty. I'm not using her. What's favorite part? Just
Please
pressing
stop by
buttons.
again.
Let's go kill that monster. Yeah, there's just like fucking. Why is this condemned sector still here? Just purge it.
Ladder launch. No enemies found.
No, hold on. I can definitely choose this. That's just a robot.
You got this.
Activate. Boost
Here
speed
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activating skill. Here we go.
This thing is also dying really fast.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Show them your stuff.
Comically so.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
On yes. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Van. Get a draw. Here we go.
Sure, that counts as a boss fight. There we go.
Don't stop now, Lane.
Engaging.
The bigger guy is here.
Engaging skill.
Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
Come on, game. Let me kill.
Engaging. Boost
Show
stage
them your stuff,
upgrade.
Elaine.
Engaging skill.
That's a pretty interesting an idea.
Skill.
Like, you beat the mini-boss and then the real boss shows up, too. Really? Where the hell? I can't. Oh, Van's frozen or something.
Engaging skill.
Oh, there it is. There's Death Blow. Again,
To get the upper hand.
Lost has it now.
Me. Now we're talking.
Boost stage. Engaging skill.
That's it. We'll win.
Oh, everyone's at full. I was like, why the fuck are their health bars green?
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Boost
Make it
stage
count.
But you
upgrade.
tried murdering everybody.
Show me what you got.
As the game tried actually syncing up, holy crap.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Activate.
This done.
Maybe
All
that's
you
why it
want
keeps
is-
desyncing.
Activating skill.
If you could.
That takes
Dude, I
care of
found darkness. It was here all along.
Reward deposited.
I don't remember
What's next?
at the bats.
Off we go.
Alright, let's go do the fishing quest that's usually always at the end of this that I probably fucking can't do because I don't have max fishing. Hooray. I have all the fishing parts though. That's what I get for not fishing. This is my mistake. Should always fish. Contains the power. You got the power. Alright. What seems to be the problem, lads and lasses? Yeah. You guys have forgotten the great fish. Yeah, I'm wondering why the Flat Hat Fish Society needs my help. Sure, I can only get law points. Can someone please explain why I brought the entire office down to do a little bit of fishing? Over 200 years old. The Carp of Legends. You know, there's a lot of legendary fish around Zumeria. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. Does the game explain to me why I... Yes, I know! What the... Why are they, like, giving me catfish fun facts? When the eye of the catfish wakes, the earth beneath the... What? Yeah, good point. Fucking, the catfish have the power of earthquakes. It's definitely the dune sandworms. The fuck? Oh my... The legendary fishing pole used by revolutionaries. He was half Eastern. What? Of course, the fishing pole made of both French and Japanese influence. I would love to know what a fucking fishing rod from the Revolution is down in the fucking Blacklight District. I have so many questions about what the fuck is going on.
Let's be on our way.
You know, I'll talk shit about Trails, but any world building that involves a fucking revolutionary fucking dude with a fishing pole. It was his weapon of choice.
Check out the arena.
Excuse me, old man. Wait, hold on. What do you have to shop?
Ho ho! Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup and come again soon.
I'll take the glass.
Planner launched.
Don't have any points, game. Maybe they'll give me a point.
What? You expecting thanks?
Some of these people are so low. What the fuck?
Oh, you sure?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll treasure it. Thanks.
What what the cards are for.
What? You expecting thanks?
I'll take very good care of it.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. I really like
Don't
the
mind if
card
I
you
do.
gave me. It just
Thank
said
you very
good
much.
luck.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll take good care of it.
I literally
Glad they
keep
take
reading
that
that
off
as
your
scum.
And here I
You
thought
got a
that
scum
would-
chance.
Let me ask you something.
Scum Possible 3. Exactly, Cliff. So, you're talking about General Atkinson's fucking fishing pole. This is a Mad Libs of a quest. Wait, why do you have it? They say it chooses its wielder, the legendary fishing pole. What? Please. The general had it in prison. What? How the fuck is a priceless artifact like this just in the hands of, like, normal people? This would be like if I wanted to find the axe that Abe Lincoln used when he was a kid, and, like, someone's like, yeah, no, it's, like, down the street. Where the fuck do I have to go? I wasn't paying attention to that conversation. Oh. Back to the academy.
Well then, shall we?
Doing all this to catch a fucking catfish. Is catfish any good? I heard it is. The bell from the wrestling match where Abe Lincoln invented the choke slam. Or the rocket launcher he used to invent rocket jumping. Post-battle skills. You have the power to do that.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Alright,
Something?
mysterious shopkeeper. I heard you have a... Since the restaurant gave you a different order. I've heard it's good. People eat it down south, and southern food always looks pretty good, even though I don't eat a lot of it. You loaned it? You mean the legendary Lord of the Lake. Fishermen are a strange breed. Ren, they are. The bishop? I guess it's not against church doctrine to fish.
Gonna eat something?
No, I'm here to fish.
Bring already.
Let us pray.
Oh, great. Hi,
Let me ask you
Bishop.
something.
Could you please tell us about the fish that you caught that was that big? Here it is. The fishing pole that's definitely in my hand right now. You got a game on your wish list? Dead trash. Fuck, I do. It's like a lot of facial hair. Also, it's in the chip. Also, like, did they forget to model the fucking fishing pole? Where is it? Also, I gotta take a screenshot of this. That's an out of context one right there. Is it made out of star steel? What the fuck is star steel? It's only visible to the greatest of anglers. Damn. Oh, we call it something different here in Calvert, because we're cool, I guess. From a combination of black Sumerian ore. I believe it's also used to make the most powerful weapons. Oh, so in Calvert, they just have better metal than that. Wait, black Sumerian ore was only produced because of all the crap that went down in Erebonia. I had assumed that wasn't a naturally forming metal. Like, I thought they implied it's because of normal ore interacting with, like, the fucking magic bullshit. Apparently not. Oh, you actually referenced that reward. Also, game, I know this is, like, pretty traditional at this point, but a random shopkeep having to have the most powerful metal in the world that she traded for movie brochures sure is a thing. Good thing those events happen then. We have a fish to catch. General's last lingering wish. To use this definitely real... What is Shizuna looking at? This looks less like they're looking at something in Van's hand and more like Quarters and Shizuna are like fucking checking him out. Wondering where the rod is. Let's go back to the bathhouse.
Let's be on our way.
Van, you have nothing in your hand. Hey guys, good news. I definitely found what I'm looking for. Also, I realized one of you's a shop. Fuck. They're not the chosen ones. You know who it is? It's me. What's your opinion on those hats? You know, now that I'm getting a bit... Yeah, that was a voice crack. I like them. I like flat caps. However, they should call themselves the Flat Cap Fishing Society. Cause match the green hair. No, not at all. I'm guaranteed these are, like, assets they threw in for this one quest. Alright, I guess we gotta go catch the big one. Can I use the shop, please? Oh, okay, hold on. How do I, okay.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Deluxe dumplings. You have to buy everything. Buy as much, no.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so the only way to talk to her, of course, the only way to use the shop is, of course, to stand 5 feet away from the table. You got the legendary rod. Now you need 12 packs of brews and a few bags of hot fries. This can't be a real fishing trip until someone tells you their secret. Oh, you know, you gotta use minnows if you really want to catch the big ones there. Got a couple of walleyes up on in Michigan. If you know, you gotta use the right bait. Make sure you pack a sweatshirt there, cause like you know, it's a little colder on the river. The lake, I mean, those winds coming in fierce. What part of the fucking map was this? Also, what kind of accent am I doing now? Not even close. Oh, that's gonna happen there. We get earthquakes all around. The fish has to be close. We're using a...
There appear to be fish here.
No fucking shit.
Let's do this thing. There.
Probably pretty high.
That's it.
Oh, I forgot to do the minigame.
This is a
Holy shit! Wow, that was easier than every other legendary fish I've done for this franchise. Yeah, normally it takes a while. That sure was a big-ass fish. Well, we did it. We are now the heroes of legends. Man, I really should have picked, like, Fairy or someone where the fish was, like, twice their size. Oh, no. The secret evil fish catcher is gonna steal our fish! Grandpa Ahab. You know, given your skill, you might be able to join the 8 fishing wizards someday. What? Split the oceans. No, they're awesome. They're definitely not, you know, one of them? Is it Master Kafai? I love the escalation of the fishing crap. Like, the fishing stuff goes from, like, Estelle just wanting to fish to, like, there's societies, there's guild battles, there's legendary fish. Like, someone at Falcon just, like, just wants to make this ridiculous, and I'm all for it. Yeah, go upload them to social media. You completed the Fish of Legends. $7,000 for fishing up an ancient fish seems a little light. I made history, damn it. And then Bait Stay Knights. Yeah, they're instrumental to the world. Wait, hold on.
Lantern launched.
A sweets contest? We're definitely doing that side quest.
Let's roll, gang.
Yeah, let's do it to it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Evan's real. Yeah, my favorite part is when, fucking Gilgamesh was just there. Gilgamesh.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
God, Fate's the best. Fate's also the worst, but Fate's the best.
What would you like? Come again.
Keep up the fish puns all day. Great. We're done. No more fishing. We're doing pastries now. There he is, the man with the mustache. You know what? Fishing wizards and sous chef. Finishing wizards and sous chefs. You're the Spriggan everyone's talking about. You know, the guy who saved the entire country last year? Glad that didn't make the papers. Yeah, here's the other staple of side quests. The mandatory cooking competition. Which I think we did with this game too. Oh my god, we're gonna learn about the 8 legendary pastry chefs next. We had a whole chapter of car-based crap earlier. We stopped racism in NASCAR. And explosions. Yeah, we can't really forget that story arc. It had the best graphics. My fucking headphones are all tangled up and I hate it. Like, I really wish the Bluetooth on my desktop actually fucking worked. Oh, yeah, last year the racist company, did it, so of course, racism. And yes, I think you didn't mention it to him because how else are you supposed to monopolize his time when there's a cooking competition? Oh, of course, the winner of the competition gets to give sweets to all the children. What the fuck? What school has a professional bake? Oh, I guess it is a private school. Man, private schools suck. Why couldn't my school have custom treats? Every single one of them got sick. All of them. Don't worry, we can save the competition. We just need to find the legendary fucking cooking recipes. Mass food poisoning? Fuck, did I start cooking? Would have been a terrorist attack. Oh my god. Are the fucking anti-immigration people trying to stop the cooking competition? Is that this plot line? We can't have no immigrants win cooking competitions. It's all we Calvarnians have. They only want white sugar in their sweets. The world of sweets is at stake here. Sure, I'll accept this. What could possibly go wrong? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Kincaid, why are you still here? Yeah, Maid will be good at baking. Dune? Paul Atreides is here? Can Paul Atreides even cook?
Okay, time to get to work.
Actually, he's the God Emperor. I don't think he needs to... Oh, wait, no, that was his kid. No, wait, that was him. He was also God Emperor. Excuse me, person. Paul was just a regular emperor? I thought by the end he also... No, I guess that was his kid. Look, a lot happens in those books. He turns into a worm.
Let me ask you something.
That's his kid. That's not him. Paul Atreides doesn't turn into a worm. That's his kid. And the Emperor is a fucking Christopher Walken. Your sister's gonna sweep the competition by sweeping the leg.
Spring already. Time sure flies, doesn't it?
After the second book, I think the second book is the last one he wrote. I think the original author only wrote the first two. Those are the only two I've read. Yes, I have read both of them.
I think I've seen you.
Check out the arena.
I gotta read Wheel of Time. I think that's this year. Yeah, Wheel of Time.
Welcome. Please stop by again. What are you looking at? Got a question.
Excuse me,
for you.
Dune. I need you to be a part of this contest. We literally... Of course! It's the world of sweets! This is just like the anime Food Wars. He wrote the 6 books. I thought he only wrote the first... Oh, I'm thinking of Ranma. I'm definitely thinking of Ranma. I'm 100% thinking of Ranma, where, like, the original author only wrote, like, the first 2 or 3. Run my mouth too much. I'm definitely thinking of that. I haven't read Ranma. And I'm pretty sure I only know about it because of Ross Scott.
Let's be on our way.
He's trying to be the bad one. Yeah, he had a side quest earlier in the game where a bunch of people were sabotaging him because he's an ex-gang member going straight by making pastries.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Excuse me, old man.
Let me ask you something.
You want to join a sweets competition? Hey, you might be. So do you think they'd be proud? Your kids will be proud. Wow, on yes. Maybe his food sucks. All for your grandkid. This man looks like he belongs in a fighting game.
It's so relaxing.
Man, what are you guys doing here? I don't think this is unusual, but I kind of hope these two are patching up so that Zin's storyline can end. Like, literally, like, this storyline's still going. He needs to punch Walter in the face. That is the tiniest cup of coffee you could have given him. Can they just settle their duel already? Please? Oh, hi, the rest of the supporting cast. I think it's an espresso cup. You can't have too much caffeine. Where the fuck was the last one again?
Well then, shall we?
I genuinely can't remember. How does she drink out? But very carefully, Glyph. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. I thought it was there. Where the fuck's the
Off we
last
go.
one? Don't tell me it's inside the school. I'm gonna cry. We'll be seeing more of Hermes next game. I don't think she's playable, but she's in more of the next game. Where we go to space. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to trigger that. Oh, the president is here!
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this.
However, my daughter does actually attend this
I
school.
was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store.
You can meet me on the b-ball course at 5. I'll school all your asses.
The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Please ignore the fact that one of my security guards was recently brainwashed into trying to kill me. Why is everyone surprised that everyone went to a prestigious school? Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topic have changed. What does that mean? Does that mean I can finally go to... Oh, I can actually go to other places, I think. No, I can't. Seriously, where the fuck's this last person? I need 4 people. Defeating or stunning an enemy with an AT bonus, you can steal it from them. You can have up to 3 AT bonuses. The fuck is an AT bonus? Genuinely asking.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Wait a minute. An investigation? We're sending Agnes to go in there? Oh, don't leave me with Agnes. What could possibly be discussed right now? Yeah, I'm here as a chaperone, I guess. You gotta make sure Agnes doesn't trip and fall. Couldn't pick a chair that actually makes Toa look like a human-sized person, huh? Instead of a child. Yeah, Van definitely caused a lot of problems. Try to steal all that copper wiring. I should just have a better chair than that. I remember everything. Oh, also, apparently we just, other characters just know. Like, what was the point of, like, trying to hide that for so long if half the cast seems to already know this? Did we dispel that? Did we? Anyway, as your father, I'm happy that you're the protagonist of this game. Fan, how the fuck were you about to charge the president for you saving his life in a timeline that didn't happen? You know what? That's fair. I would have charged him. Just say her grandma. Yeah, I know. What the hell? A small reward. $2. Van, no. Get out of this situation before. Don't worry. Nothing will be bad. She actually, well, she's he's the president of Calvert, not the school's president. Additional connection point has been added. I can see more people's garbage. Just like Resident Evil 4. Yeah, she's Ashley Graham. Where the fuck? Huh? Where's the...
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dress?
Van, that's a trap!
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Sure, Van, sure. She brought the
What would you
ballistics.
like? Please stop by again sometime.
Daughter came equipped with ballistics. The worst one. God, I fucking love RE4. Its dialogue is the best. It's so bad, but so good. No thanks, bro.
Let me ask you something.
Wait, why are you a maid here? Don't you work somewhere else? And you're not a student? What the fuck are you doing? I don't know. I just don't know. Why are you here? Oh, she helped set this up? Born, yeah, okay. You come from the sales place. Or the town, the market town. Yeah, we're not doing that again. The only thing that came up under ears was...
Set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
Dude, the
basketball
fucking the Liberty, the library.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
No thanks, bro.
They really went all out this year.
Oh, there's Shizuna. Talking to Nina! That's an interesting pick. You called Shizuna in as an advisor. Shizuna just decided they're friends now? Okay.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the
Does sound
Artemis
like her.
Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder
Fan,
of our
please
academy,
accept your weird,
firmly
your
believed in.
fucking battle-hungry girlfriend already, for fuck's sake.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please
These activities
enjoy.
suck. Can I get a refund? This probably means there's other events I'm missing, so we're gonna have to go around and find some stuff. One more Connect event. What the fuck are we doing? Ah, Trails. The Game of Kings. We still not even started the story part yet. We're gonna be here for a while. Probably like 8 hours of cutscenes followed by a dungeon, final boss, we're done. Alright. I forgot about the camel! Dude, the kid's just jiving next to this thing. Look at him. Look at this thing.
Welcome to the mini market.
Oh, hi, Ashen.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it
An
takes to
incense
outsmart our
burner?
game
Is
master?
Ashen smoking
Then I
pot?
invite you to come by and try your luck.
They're both gonna go fucking hang out. Incense is cool regardless of smoking
Welcome
pot.
to the mini market. Thanks a bunch.
I mean, that's true, but also, you could be using it to get away with smoking pot.
Off we go.
Not that I'm advocating for you to use incense to smoke pot, chat. I'm not advocating that at all.
Off we go.
Remember, kids, drugs are bad. You should mail them all to me. Fucking Febreze. Yes,
Step right.
Wait, I've already seen all these. I guess we could watch Sharkferno again and get Van's milquetoast taste in movies.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Let's roll, gang.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take the blame. Please Send your drugs to the following P.O. box. Maybe Sarkplosion has good editing, we don't know. Well, Vance said it was a bad movie. And declared that all movies are good if they have good effects. Milquetoast ass, fucking... I feel like there's a lot of these I just have not made. How do I have one of this, but I haven't eaten it.
Go ahead with your order.
Oh, I could have just done this from the start.
Well then, guess it's time to make the delivery. Here's your delivery.
I didn't buy anything.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
I max ranked this game.
That's pretty generous.
Holy fucking A, how many god, that was a lot of effects right there. Why do some of you have items, but some of you don't? I'm kind of curious about that one. I was struggling with a fight or something, I don't remember. They're important, but like, I'm not gonna say a movie's good just because it has good effects. That's lame.
Well then, shall we?
Shall we begin? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm still with, like, I'm still palling around with Elaine. Yeah, no shit, that's what it does. I'm well aware of what arc cores do.
Welcome to Andalusia.
Palling around. Van won't fucking make a decision because he sucks. What a goddamn crew. Here it is, the cast of the next Guilty Gear game. We literally have like everyone here. All the characters you remember from your side quests. And the Liberlian girl. Wait a minute, what about the racism? Wait, hold on. Are we not gonna solve what happened with the food poisoning? Was it just an accident the whole time? Game? You know, that would actually be a really funny twist if it turned out it wasn't like a nefarious scheme. Literally just, they all got food poisoning because they all went to like the same fucking TGI Fridays or something. Boy, that girl with the gray hair is also from a previous side quest. What is this, the fucking, like, side quest Olympics? Fucking every character's here. What do you mean he's got... Those two cannot be on a date. What is this bullshit? Maxine, get out of here. This dude cannot be recovering. You cheated on your girlfriend when she was pregnant. Get the fuck out of here. Today's theme will be a sweet fit for students. Which means one guy definitely just made fucking chocolate chip cookies. 100%. I have no idea who that is. Oh, hi, Odette. I'm definitely here. Alright, Curtis is my favorite fucking character. Can the creature wear that hat with... I don't know. What the heck you mumbling? Which green-haired character? Oh, Odette? Wait, this isn't a green hair. What the hell? I don't know. Alright. Twin Tails. Maybe one of the genericos. I call it a fucking ball! LeBurl's edible flowers. Did you not do any fucking participation on anything else? Oh, it's gelato. Oh, okay, that girl. Yeah, she's a generico. I guess it's alright. The texture is gonna be so. I love that Curtis is just way out of his depth for a character that I think I just got introduced. Baking bias? Probably. Here it is! I don't know, a volcano? You brats better enjoy it. Banana peel? Oh, orange. Why is she, like, so critical? Curtis is like, that's the point, dipshit. Why wasn't Curtis in more cutscenes? This dude's just a fucking delight. He's just a jerk. Well, you see, I made pudding. On a fucking octagon. But Elmo, I'm looking for an octagon. My god, they didn't even fucking eat any of it! Fresh and unique? I feel this step more complex than the pudding. A classic dessert. It's gonna cost it points. Alright. What the hell did the hell has she make? Let's see. She made, the Chaos Emeralds, of course! She made buns, I think. I'm gonna vote for the... I don't know. Yeah, steamed buns. Steamed bread. Black tea. Ugh. That's what I was gonna say. Curtis's commentary is the best. Like, they just threw a rando in here and he gets the best lines. Aw. Damn it. I wanted the dude in the fucking beanie to be in the second round. Can Victor win the whole tournament? Where did Alan come from? In front of everyone. Oh, now the terrorists are attacking. Can they at least desync the... No. What do you mean he just gets to the second round? Van is now a goddamn judge. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. He loves this shit. What? Why is Toa here? Wait, what did they say about her? Short, cute, and the very definition of a charming influence. Oh, wait, what? Out of left field, fucking Gotti is here. Why is Nina here? Where the fuck is Curtis? Bring him back. And then Curtis is, for some reason, still in the tournament. What? Why is Walter Cronkite here? Fucking vampire looking ass. Or there might be cheesecake and he's not up. Oh my god. This is the biggest group of fucking what's of course, this candle with a flower on it. What is this? Yeah, it's us coming up with the weird shit. Full body taste? Wait, where the there's berries? Chocolate? I suppose this thing fucking sucks. It's not as good as the garbage Reams makes. Call him for catering? Chocolate's hard to do correct. You're right about that. All the flavors have achieved sensible harmony. I believe this is nice with coffee. Can I get a coffee? What did Victor make? Oh my god, you know what he made? He made some PNGs of fruit on some textures. Impossible. Yeah, he ate some good old PNGs. Van just has like a fucking cardiac arrest. Ah, there's caramelized apples in that PNG somewhere. You're about to pick it up with a cursor and shake it. And when you can't think of a punchline, just MS Paint your way. I suppose it's not terrible. God, I love Cronkite. He gets to be the comedy one now. It's halfway through his shirt. The hell did you make? Oh, Snowfall. You made snow. Here it is, a bun! On a plate of powdered sugar. Yeah, you never even fucking took a bite out of that, coward. Where's Curtis? Coming for technical points over flavor, I see. There isn't even a dessert. It's not even there. White egg yolk? The fuck is this thing? Wow, Gotti hasn't made one sexual comment about the desserts. I'm a little shocked. Yes, Cronkite, the field of cooking has depth. Can we have custard-like dessert by basically beating raw eggs enough? I did not know that. To be fair, a lot of my cooking experience is not with desserts. I have made, like, cookies and muffins, at most. Oh fuck, I have to make a choice. Let's make the snowfall one. I liked that one. That one looked cool. It was the only one that looked like an actual goddamn dessert. The less I say about the PNG tart, the better. We just fried the eggs. That makes sense. Hey, that's the one I wonder if that's the... I wonder if whatever I voted for was the winner, but who knows. Have to take the L. 1 year supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs? Fuck yeah. Hold on. Well, that was a successful cutscene.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit
I
confirmed.
got 7,000 smackaroos for that. Completed all quests. No shit. Now, hold on a minute. What are these two doing here? Qasim? Are you dating this woman? Also, that's Qasim's casual outfit. He looks ridiculous. You promised to spend the whole day with her, huh? Qasim's just like, I tend to agree with this. He's gonna hit some digs at. Yeah, sure, that's who I wanted to talk to. Bunch of nerds. What the fuck's going on there? Wait, I think we're done. We can actually do the fucking story. We finished all quests.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing.
A card battle
First
tournament.
floor.
Would you like? Come again. No need to be shy. Come again.
Why is there an orb guy at school?
Star resident game master? Then I invite you.
Do I want to know what god he's talking to the princess for? Yep, not in front of royalty. I don't think that's right, princess. Yes, all the debauchery in my films is a greater message on society. Exactly.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the
What are
founder
you
of our
talking
academy,
about?
firmly believed in.
What the fuck is going on?
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
That might have been the most enlightening conversation we've had all stream.
I'll give it a shot.
We did! Holy shit, that was a yawn. No! I have one more connection event to do.
Lantern launch!
On yes, Fairy, the dumbasses, or Yume. want to do hers because I'm curious. But the bicycle. We'll do a party member. Oh, that's why it's getting really fucking dark in my room. Holy shit. Oh my god, we are almost 2 hours in and I haven't done the main quest. I haven't even started it. It never ends, it's trails. Waffling? Kids, these... It's quite dark, at least in my room. Criminal consultant? Yakuza side, yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess you pick one. Yeah. Your people. Huh? I mean, you still fucking... Like, you're still a mercenary group, even if you have morals. The rite of passage. You have to kill one shady guy. And you're in? Nah, dude, we gotta beat the shit out of this guy. Wait, are we gonna stop her from murdering someone that wanted to traffic war orphans? I'm gonna be real, I think that murder is justified. He's like that character from... Wait, no. Nicolas Cage's character in Lord of War was an arms dealer. Your flunkies? That's your plan? He's making a break for... Cut him off in the past! Holy crap! Why am I yawning so much? I guess I did do a lot of fucking crap today. Well, I walked around a lot. True. That's right, a Kruger warrior. Oh no, the CIA. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Yeah. Huh? You're gonna... Yes! him into a rat. I would have killed him. Just, like, kill him. You need a gun. You're trying to tell all book. He's got it. He can do it. Because she's 12 and the concept of murder doesn't normally click for 10-year-olds? Yeah, purge evil. It's crusade time. What other request could you possibly have? No, I'm not buying you a new gun. What you have is fine. It still fires. Oh god, she put me in a loading screen. The monster. Oh, I was like, does he have another invisible item in his hand? Wow, that's a sentence that you probably shouldn't be saying to somebody. Thou child of flames. Don't light yourself on fire. I can't even... it took me a second to figure out where it was. She just does not know what's going on. Oh, that was actually a pretty good one.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now, I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van. I want to learn as much as I can from you.
Especially sweets. She gained stats. Alright. I gotta turn on the light in my room, so I'll be right back. Then when I return, we finally do the main story! That was actually a good Connect event. I'm not gonna lie. You could change the difficulty.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Nobody move. Alright. Oh my lord. Just trying to move a can out of the way. Oh my lord. Alright, let's actually start the main storyline. Oh, I was about to say, like, I only have the Act 1 garbage. Is there anything else in the paper? Nothing. Something about environmental science, that's all I saw. Can I say I only got an additional one? But I guess, like, I'm only missing, like, 3 out of, like, 18 events they gave me, so... Let's get my headphones back on. Ding. So many people. There are so many characters here. Sure, the fan art actually helped. It's a little less stuffy in this room. I'm gonna move my computer outside. I'm gonna stream, like, on my balcony. They went to the church, and then the... cake? What? Yeah, we're having stream outside today, gang. Troop. IRL stream, let's go. Oh, we're watching a school play now? Every character is here.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience.
They say all men are created
It's time
equal.
for the main event. We would now like
It's
to
now
present a
time
special
for the
performance
main
put together by
event.
This year's student council.
Oh god.
You know they say
No,
all men
don't!
are
It's during a
created
cutscene.
equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
Is it?
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix.
Oh, this is my fault.
Your chances of winning
Also, what do you
drastically
mean
goes
this-
down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-third chance of winning. Because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
I'd like to actually
If
hear
we
the
go
voice
one-on-one,
acting, so I have to
and
do
then
this.
add 66 and two-thirds%. I got a 141 and
and
two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See,
Senior
Joe,
Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Season together.
Okay.
I sincerely hope
Why does this get fully animated?
as well as our guests enjoy it to their heart's content.
We'll start with a hoedown. Oh god, it's a full-on musical number. What is going on? It's Aaron. And some kung fu person. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Aaron and Fairy. What is this? It's Missy! Fucking Missy is here! Time to sing and dance with you so after the credits, huh? What is this? This is ridiculous. The president doesn't care. No, show more of the weird dancing. God, I hope. What is going on? Oh, hi, Nadia. Hi, Swin. Why are they here? Oh, yeah, they're students. What? I bet this cutscene. He's mopping it! What was that? What are you talking about? This cutscene rules no matter what taste you have. This is so great.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change.
Oh my god.
They really stepped up their game since
No,
last
this is
month.
so good.
Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording.
No, fans, stay. I want to keep watching this. That was fucking awesome. What are you talking about? That was amazing. No, go back. That was awesome. That was almost worth playing this entire game. That cutscene fucking ruled. They had breakdancing, shitty choreographing. It was the best. It was right up there with the fucking animatronic animation we got back at the school festival in Cold Steel 2, I think. 1. What's with the fucking bars? It's cinema now.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting.
God, if Rufus shows up, I'm
Good thing I
gonna
held
laugh.
off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear, rise and...
The hell?
I can see her app running in the background. I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
What dimension?
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only.
Man, I wanted to see how dumb it got.
If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
Oh, okay. You're just not gonna tell us that's Nina, because it's Nina.
Someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Oh, we're getting Nina's reveal.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
No shit! They haven't done a good job hiding it.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now.
It would be if we could animate
Yes,
that better.
I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Yes, sussed out.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the Third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages.
No, that can't be right.
I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind.
However, I forgot this was a plot
Thought
point. I'm gonna be
maybe the
real.
First or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Except that makes no sense. He died.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although... When you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master...
But there are no more
I
immortals!
suppose it isn't completely improbable.
The immortals are all dead because there's no more giant robots!
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete.
Okay.
Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry. I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C.
I'm S. Fuck.
Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
Alright.
How the hell they get in here? You people defy all logic.
Yeah, that's how the church always
No,
operates.
I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Don't get eliminated! Oh, wait, wrong game. Oh, we gotta kill poor mysterious man.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
He is.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here.
No, I'm gonna kill you and everyone you will love.
Now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry.
But I want to see the rest of that cutscene.
Oh. Are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him.
Oh, has Van figured out who it is?
I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
The plot!
Simple, really. From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it.
Is it?
You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Yeah, confusingly so.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan.
You are the only Spriggan!
I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Yes, kill Van! They're ready to kill.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Are you not going to explain who she is? Because, like, she has a title and everything.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something.
Oh yeah, what?
Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed.
Huh.
So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se.
I'm more of like a Spriggan, but for the church.
But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Huh?
It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off.
Aren't you known as the Saint of the End?
I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
I thought her title translated out to the Saint of the End.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Whatever.
Yes. That's exactly right.
Yeah. Hi, Lapis.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I would have rated the cuteness of your name,
Hi, David.
57 points.
Oh god, we're doing this gimmick again. Hi, David. How was Dark Souls 2, I believe is what you were playing. Are you drunk? No, I didn't decide to get drinks. I'm gonna be real, I wish I did. The side quests in this have been insane. Fucking spider.
Hey, what's with the crappy score?
That's her gimmick, Van. I don't have time to explain it right now. Coward. Yeah, I know, Cactus. You missed, honestly, a lot of stuff was going on. You had one job before stream. Okay, well, I made a dumb choice because I wanted... Okay, I decided to, like, go to a different fucking supermarket because I wanted a different brand of soda. And I got that, but I forgot to grab alcohol.
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in?
No, they just have to be at the festival.
Oh, finally.
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Well, welcome, Raiders. I would explain what's going on in this game, but, you know... It's not worth it.
Van, you are horrible.
Oh, yeah, that's right! He ditched all of them again!
Well, Hey, what the hell are you guys doing here?
Yeah, you have a cutscene to finish. You're drawing Sailor Cactus right now? Hell yes! I gotta see it when it's done. They just watched you have a slow panic attack over spiders. What fun, David.
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Yeah, you got some nerve.
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile. For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
Yeah, Quarters. Wait, why aren't you on Van's side?
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time.
Why is Anya's this pissed?
You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Yeah, thanks for that thought bubble.
For a sec.
It's a media channel. I'll have to check it after stream.
Do us again. Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
I can't wait. It's not like Spider Boss with 2 heads. Yeah, okay, I can imagine that to be terrifying.
Serves him right.
We literally are just doing Reen again! This is Reen!
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
Head in the front, head in the... Oh my lord. Haha, I don't have... It was that spore creature, good lord. I don't have Dark Souls 2, so I don't have to experience that. I only have 3.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too?
I can explain. Wait, hey, hold up a sec. Don't you guys know what I was planning to do?
Good question.
Could you be any slower on the uptake?
They're all glaring at him.
Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
Reversed by mistake, yeah.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
Yeah, that was funny, though.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice?
Yes.
You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
What are you talking about? Van's been acting totally in character.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
Right in the middle of that ridiculous cutscene that I really wish I could go back and see again, because it was the best.
Suddenly disappeared. Even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else.
Yes, that's right, a phase space expansion. Those are words that I know about. What the fuck are they talking about?
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes?
Yeah, and as the boss, you guys go back to the school festival. I got this.
Then stop running away.
I'm gonna 1v1 the apocalypse.
Stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds. So now you have to live with them.
You're the idiot that made friends. Get stuffed. Yeah, we really are just doing Reen again. Except without Reen's weird depression. I think that is the big difference and why I find Van annoying.
I was just doing a little digging.
Like, old Reen Schwarzer got beaten down by the plot and was genuinely a kid with depression. Van's, like, whole thing comes across more like an edgy teenager. Like, guys, I don't have friends. I can do this by myself.
I swear, Wasn't planning on throwing my life away.
Yeah, you were.
Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me.
However, we are fighting the apocalypse, apparently.
Well, what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert.
Please cut back to whatever they're doing.
Me and S finished ours too.
I want to see if Mishi returned.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
And just make a robot version of yourself.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
That poor bastard.
All right, all right. A whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in.
Oh, is that the final level, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? It's gonna last forever?
Wait, do I even know your name?
Yes. It's Lapis Rosenberg.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
I got my last name from the guy that made the doll.
I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot.
Wait, hold on. No. He does not know Yorg.
I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable.
Because, like, Yorg does not know Van.
If we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play.
How do you know that?
Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you. Well, aren't you going to show me?
Can you
your
please
badge
use
soon?
better words for the love of all that is holy?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like
She's
her
a different
personality's
character. We
done
played a whole
complete
game with her.
180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our
Do we
elders
need to stop the plot for
in the whole
this?
wide world. Nadia, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Yeah, what?
All right then.
The fuck are shards?
I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man.
You don't even
pretending
have
to
like
see
the doll that Yorg
Crimson
made.
Grendel is waiting for us on the
Like
other
you
side.
have the AI that was created not by Yorg but by magic, basically.
It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here.
Talking to someone in shard form is a fireable issue.
Let's go kick his ass and then get ours back to the festival.
Do we really need a separate boss fight for this? I already know who it is. Shards are magic, or something. I'm gonna be real, the existence of shards really don't do a lot to not disprove Sumeria as a giant simulation theory. Sure. Well, I mean, she's a hyper-intelligent AI. I don't have time to explain Lapis. Of course, the apocalypse! So shards are like... They can basically be used to create hard light, is the best way I can explain it. And Lapis is an advanced AI that was created when the internet came in contact with ley lines. The plot treats her as a living person. Her body's somewhere else.
If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
Sure.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
The fuck does that mean? David, this is the final dungeon.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap.
Like, literally, this is the final dungeon. I have no idea to explain anything that happened in this game.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Sure. I thought the Genesis had time-based powers, but I guess they can just do whatever the fuck the plot wants.
Yes. I think that's exactly right.
This place is multiple...
That would explain why the Genesis lost their power.
Yes, by using all the power from the Sega Genesis and the Master...
It was
whatever.
absorbed by this expanse. No, actually...
Is it a lot like Phantasm or Pandemonium?
It would be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yes, the fucking red man.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
I'm just spitballing here.
Already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with.
Yeah, I wish.
And if our guess is right on the money,
The chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Did we really need this
Then I
fight?
think
We
it's
already
pretty
killed
clear what our
Robespierre
role is in
last
all this.
chapter.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
Hooray.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
Cool.
I will do everything within my
I don't even have
power
any
to
words
help
for
you
this
see him
anymore.
off, so that we may not harbor any
Can we
regret.
go back to the goofy-ass side quests? Oh yeah, fucking you guys missed it. There was a side quest earlier where where like part of the quest was getting a magic fishing pole. And for some reason, despite many cutscenes the character having the fishing pole in their hands, they just never made a model for it.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're
We're
stuck
gonna use the
with
power
me,
of friendship to kill
whether you
God.
like it or not.
We're actually gonna use the power of friendship to kill our friend.
It looks like time is at a standstill here. Just like
Called
was
it.
during
Called it.
Pandemonium.
Fucking Pandemonium. It would have been that or Phantasm. That's all they fucking reference in this game.
So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in
Is
time
my
for the
friend
end of the
God?
performance.
No. He's just a corpse that came back to life.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one
Kind
last
of.
hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Popular theory dictates that the final boss of Trails as a whole will be God, but we're still like... Sounds like Jesus. We might have just met Jesus. Well, Jesus might be a different character.
Same. I'm sure we'll have
Kind
other
of.
chances to have some school fun.
I'm gonna be real, I don't actually understand what Nina is. She's like she's not from Zumeria. And they call her, well, the translation of her name before, I guess now we have an official translation, but she was called the Saint of the End.
No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
Yeah, you got to be in an actual fun video game, Lapis.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Yes, by fighting the apocalypse.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey.
Regardless,
Hey.
we'll help you finish this, Van.
We gotta finish your story. You're now Cody
Everyone
Rhodes.
here knows what this
You know
school
what?
is
Because there's people here and it's the
That's
final
why we'll do-
dungeon, we need Van to dress up in his best outfit.
All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing. Right.
Cool. Awesome. To fucking give me my party, I guess. Van is holding... Okay, cool. I don't care. Also, no, that's not my party. Wait, so I hear party, school, apocalypse, wrestling, and gadget MacGuffin. Yeah, that's pretty much the plot. That's all you need to know. That works. Alright. Actually, wait, get right in here. Somewhere. By Swin. Alright, Van. We need you to dress up in your best outfit. You gotta look your best when the apocalypse is happening. Stream is back? Wait, was it down? There we go. Van will dress in his finest to fight against evil.
The spaces are connected through distortions.
Why,
no,
why-
they might be working on a different principle.
If
This is a mascot outfit.
Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
Oh my
As
god,
much as
what
I'd like to
theories?
investigate
Oh,
it,
more of the triangles! This is popular in-universe mascot character Mishi. This outfit is way too funny to be doing the final dungeon in, so that's what we're doing. Fuck it, I've lost all the rights.
Nice job on yes.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
This design had a whole side quest.
Loose gauge expanded.
Oh, I get to hear Lapis's voice now. Awesome.
That looks like a nice test. Stop.
Remember, kids, if you've just given up on your final dungeon, just put giant squares.
Loose gauge is good. Loose gauge expanded.
I feel like I'm gonna get a bunch of really emotional scenes ruined if he's in the furry outfit, but I'm gonna be real. I've lost faith in this game, and this is funnier. What the fuck am I even looking at? Oh, don't worry, guys. The fucking weird troll.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
70? I'm gonna like barely 70. Seems a little low.
Let's get to work.
I'm gonna be real. Alright, will that actually be the final boss? Or are they gonna make me do like 3 mini bosses? It's been a while since we busted out the Mishi outfit. I think the last time was the quest about Mishi.
This could get tricky.
Oh, I should probably eat food.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Thanks for the grub.
There could be a boss rush. This game loves doing that. The previous game's final dungeon, you refought every single boss you fought in the game. Well, most of them. Remember, when you're designing a game on a fucking budget, it's the only thing you can do.
Looks like a
Thanks
chest.
for helping, Van.
Proceed through the Octum radio, whatever the fuck that means.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
You know, I could probably just skip all these fights. She's screaming domain. Might as well be at this point.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
There we go. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Now. A chance.
Oh, these enemies actually have bulk. What the f— Oh, right, only Van has, like, the really broken weapon.
My turn.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
Alright, Shizuna has full range on that. That would have been nice to know.
We can
We act now, we can win.
Boost gauge expanded.
Wait, hold on, I should check to see if, like, while he's doing his big S-craft, does he fucking still have the suit on? We can check. Check right now. Yep. They keep the outfits. That's ridiculous.
Thanks for helping, Van.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shark body doesn't quite compare with my rose and bird doll. But I suppose it's acceptable. Fine. Come here, you. I told you don't touch me when I'm in my shark.
Simmer down.
So bulky.
Engaging skill.
Now we're talking.
Engaging
When you
skill.
people join, don't tell me the outfit is about. Just say this is the hero cartoon Catman. I really should have. It would have been a lot funnier if you rated me and the outfit was just on. So there's a cutscene very early on in the game where Van the main character is wearing the outfit. He can get murdered. He basically gets like a spear through his chest. And I foolishly took off the fucking goofy furry outfit and learned after the fact that no, that cutscene plays with the furry outfit and he just gets murdered with the blood and all. And I'm so mad.
Maybe you could try a shark search.
Oh, okay. Shards can do that. I guess they can do that now. Miss She will kick your ass to death. Miss She, he'll kick your ass.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. To get serious.
It's time to get serious.
Now we're talking.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van.
I can't. Yeah, okay, these are the hard enemies.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
On yes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Here we go.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
What? Is it even worth getting the chests? I'm gonna be real. Like, I have my endgame equipment.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh my god, I just realized. If I want... one of the achievements is getting all the Final Gear weapons, and that would take... I'd have to beat the game for every single character.
This could get tricky.
Good lord, they really are back to doing that, Falcon.
Boost gauge expanded.
Show me what you got,
Engaging skill.
This is what happens when the game lets you be overleveled.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. Onwards and
Won't
upwards.
stop.
Always achieving greater heights. I will always strive to better myself.
Let's get a move on.
Yes, I definitely know what that did. I think.
Deploying shot.
Whatever.
Boost gauge expanded.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I don't think Van's a professional. It's more like... you see what he's wearing?
Put an end to this.
Yes, I dodge rolled into that attack. Thanks, game.
All in a day's
Boost gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong
Could be a
guy to
second
fight.
job
You
mascot
nailed it, Van.
furry. Yep. Poorly defined.
Looks like we can proceed.
Poorly defined shady mercenary by day, mascot by night. Such is the life of Van Arkwright.
Boost gauge is full.
Local guy who knows everyone as well. Pretty sure that's a Yakuza plot. It probably is. Oh, Yakuza. Guys, if you haven't already, play Pirate Yakuza. It's so much fun.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping.
I liked Pirate Yakuza, but I don't know if I'm the only one there.
We can win.
We're done.
Boost gauge.
I saw someone call it a filler game, but I'm like, nah, it's not really a filler game. It's more like the end of Majima's story. It better actually be the end of Majima's story, because, like, holy shit. I love the old characters, but also, we need to focus more on Ichiban in this cast.
Boost gauge expanded.
Too slow.
She's enough.
Engaging skill.
That's it.
Chance.
Like, we kind of can't bring Kiryu back from the dead.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
That looks like a
You
nice
played
test.
none of them. You should, David. They're so fucking good.
Hit a stopping point. Wanna take a break?
Oh, I
That
just...
hits the
No,
spot.
whatever. This is probably the final boss. They're so good. I played Zero, and then I binged the rest of the series. I got them kind of cheap, though, because I got them from... Nope! We have to do the fight against the stupid fucking twins!
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former...
Ah,
agent
crap! I
is
missed the
doing
cutscene
better
with one of the
than when
twins
I
that actually sets up the next part of the next game. Shit.
What? Oh, come the hell on.
Hi, Oathbreaker. I hate these two.
What are you three doing here?
Well, somebody had to be a boss fight.
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
What? I love the Oathbreaker. He's my favorite character. Also, we were just talking about Yakuza, and coincidentally, Oathbreaker's Japanese VA is Kiryu.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
Yeah, with nuclear bombs.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Okay.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
What? I thought she wasn't working with the Oathbreaker.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
Look at this guy. Are you gonna say no to this guy?
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here?
Because we needed a boss fight.
Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
God, you sound annoying.
Funny. I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here?
One of the twins is going to be playable next game and is on Van's side. He looks like the Pokemon gym leader who sniffs bath salts. Oh, I like that
We
one.
fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh.
Because we need another boss fight.
kiddos.
Okay, fuck it, I'm opening my
I'm
drink.
trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures. And those are
Yeah, I
often
gotta save
found
these.
off the beaten
Yeah,
path.
we'll open up one of them. Normally, I drink... Oh. Normally, I drink Mountain Dew, but I got me some cream soda today. Oh, that's the fucking good shit. Ugh. Oh, this stuff is always amazing.
Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out.
We just had to have a fight against somebody from Ouroboros, huh?
I wanted to make one last appearance before we take.
I
a
don't
bow.
remember if you appear
So I
next
thought it'd
game,
be
Harwood.
fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
Of this game.
The nerve of him.
Nice, the best. Fuck off.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh. I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary.
Nice, the best.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I took a look at the report. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Using poison gas is against the Geneva Convention.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Yes, the next game's great. Thanks for reminding me.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. You must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
Yes! How do you know about that?
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Yes, who could imagine that the leader of an of a country would strike a deal with Ouroboros? By the way, Judith, that literally happened in the last arc.
Whatever. That
Does
ain't our
nobody
concern.
else play these
You two
games?
can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over?
Yeah, that chapter was actually alright.
Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you.
Shit stirrers?
So let's just get this over with.
Yeah, let's fight to the end. Let's do a boss fight.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
Fuck off, mate.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
Yes.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain.
Dude does not give a fuck.
Take that to heart.
He's my
Think
favorite.
of this as your final trial.
Just looks
Show me
just
some
like
fancy moves out there,
like
kiddos.
just kill Goth Team Rocket. I like that.
It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
Wait, they still haven't joined?
Killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to
Sven,
size.
you're not even part of the team.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
What does that
You're
mean?
going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain.
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point.
Cross take
it's
over.
about time you got a dose of comeuppance. And I'll be the one to deliver it!
Yeah, that's Cross.
We'll see about that. All right.
It's boogie.
It's showtime. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie. That line read. Oh my fucking god. He's the best.
We passed this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Let's
Damn!
fuck.
This shit's hard!
Boost gauge activated. Here we go.
Let's boogie.
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, they get their S cracked right away. That's great. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, David. Oh, that's not good.
Now we're talking.
And thanks for stopping by, David. You have fun.
You saved me. Guess I got a bit sloppy.
Luckily, you just get a free revive.
Don't stop now.
Engaging skill. You're next, Shizuna. Engaging skill. That's it.
I think we can do better.
Yeah, we
Let's
can.
all take it up a notch.
Your turn.
Dance for me, Roxanne.
What's with the jawbreakers?
Sneaking up.
Here, have a smooch. That's on me.
I actually really love that. That ability is my favorite of his.
You people suck.
You people suck.
Don't stop now.
I think I'll try this. How about this?
Oh, he's got reflect. Shit.
No, not now.
Loose gauge expanded.
Can I get a turn, please? Thank you.
You saved me.
Boost gauge limit increase.
Oh yeah, you still have reflect. I should probably stop attacking you.
Engaging skill.
How can you still use that when one of your party members is dead?
Engaging skill.
This is stupid.
Bring it on.
Loose gauge expanded.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
I won't.
Bring it on.
I guess he is an. I guess he is a Angus.
Now then.
Now we're talking.
Why can't I recast it? Oh, I don't have enough skills.
Pull out all the stops.
What debuff does she have?
You saved me.
Engaging.
Yeah.
Oh, guess I got a bit
Boost level maximum strength.
Boost level, maximum strength. It's not.
So
I don't know what you're talking about, game.
Appreciate that. I can't go down.
Jesus Christ, I'm losing all my revives.
And this is why I like you all so
Thank you.
I think I'll try this.
My move.
This is getting dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Boost level maximum strength.
Do you have a craft that heals? Yeah, you do.
Shall we?
Shining flowers. Elaine!
Not a chance.
I'll give you
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
You can break this up, Elaine. Not a chance.
Does he still have
Don't push
reflect?
yourself. Your health is low.
easy now. I'm not looking for anything.
Now we're talking.
Oh, now he gets stunned.
We'll win.
Well done.
Finally.
Bravo.
It didn't even give me a full level.
Damn you! Screw with me, you shitheads!
Shitheads.
Language, ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Fuck off.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight.
Yeah, they did. What the
These two
hell?
really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick.
Phrasing!
Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
God, I hope not.
That was incredible. You really do know how
Not
to
even
show
winded.
an
This
old
dude's
man
just
a
fucking
good
off.
time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Yeah, he can do that.
Stop running away.
No.
You guys give new meaning to the word coward.
I'm fine with that.
Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
Yeah, why didn't they do that? That would have been funnier.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing. So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being.
Fair.
Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion. Yorda Eldarion.
That's their last names.
I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Oh, okay.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
So there's 23 are the total number of enforcers.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Huh?
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you.
Yeah, that's literally how they were.
You really are the worst, Harwood.
Says the girl who was recruited when she was 11.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end
Exit
with
stage
your
left.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Alright,
Try not to
dipshit.
die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Yorda, you become a party member next game.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be
Welcome to
one.
being a Ouroboros member.
Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute.
Yeah, Lapis.
Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
No, that's the joke.
Everything that happened on the
Like,
island?
literally, that is the running
I'd be
gag.
a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Gatra.
Yes, Quarters, you have learned of the true power of angels.
I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
Yes, by not defeating him in a boss fight and having him leave because he was bored.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Thank God.
Right. If anything, it made for a
What's
fine warm-up.
important is that you won.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this
Okay,
up.
I might actually take the fucking Mishi hat off. This thing is actually kind of annoying as fuck.
Thanks for the grub. Ooh, I'm stuck. Ooh, I'm stuck. Thanks for the grub.
That was amazing. Thank
Ooh,
you.
I'm stuck.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. That was amazing.
I might as well.
Thank you. That was amazing. Thank you.
Well, that was satisfying. Well, that was satisfying.
Much like in real life, an avocado burger doesn't give you shit.
That was satisfying. It's nice to share a good meal with everyone. It's nice to share a good meal with everyone. Well, that was satisfying. It's nice to share a good meal with everyone.
Okay,
This is getting dangerous.
I'm gonna stop that.
Whew, that hits.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the outfit. It's funny, but like, holy crap, is it distracting in combat. Yeah. We're gonna have that. Monk. There, he's no longer Mishi.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have...
Oops.
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in
What the hell are these things?
Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, it's kind of weird the Grandmaster actually decided to do something. From these guys? Okay. Yep, okay. just recorded all new dialogue for her.
Wonder who will fight next.
She's only usable for the final dungeon. She has a decent amount of spoken dialogue.
Should we get to work?
Boost gauge expanded.
All you on yes.
Boost gauge expanded.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
And we killed everyone.
Impressive as always, Shizune.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Not the legendary range attack of whatever the fuck these things are.
All you on yes.
Engaging skill.
Perfect. Artwork best on this one.
Boost gauge expanded.
Treasure.
Oh boy, treasure.
Thanks for helping, Dan.
You think? Oh my god, I'm gonna have her shut up.
Now you know what a Rosenberg doll is capable of.
You're not even in doll form.
You've got a charge attack. Your boost gauge is full.
This is my chance to deploy shards.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
Dang.
You've got a charge attack.
I love how unconfident she is.
Gauge expanded.
I did it. I'll get stronger.
Wait a minute. Are there people higher level than Fan? What? How are some people higher level than Van?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Eh, it's fine.
Should we get to work?
Oh, god damn it.
Boost gauge expanded.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Engaging skill.
Now! You're next, Shizuna.
Deploy.
You can break it down, Van.
She gets regen? Hold on.
Onwards and up.
Your boost gauge is full.
Greater.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Take the sun, eh?
That's it. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
On yes.
On yes.
Have some more.
Shizuna. Now. Make it count, Van. Too slow.
Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh my god.
Show me what you got.
You've got a charge attack ready.
That might have actually killed that one. Nope, not quite.
Engaging skill.
On yes. That's it. It should be safe
Is that
now.
it?
You've become even more dependable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Jackpot.
Well, this is weird. Maybe you could try a shark search.
What? 150 chests open all game. I miss when they gave an achievement for all chests. That was my favorite. It was always terrible. Did you know in one of the Trails games it's impossible to get that achievement because some chests are locked behind New Game Plus.
I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival. It's the source of this spatial distortion. Of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it expanded. Let's do this, everyone.
We'll win the day.
Professional, Van.
This fucking game. Watch out for range attacks. I'm gonna yell that the next time I play a game with any of my friends. You're just gonna hear, watch out for ranged attacks. Chat, remember, watch out for ranged attacks. And arts attacks work best.
This feels pretty great. You may be strong. I won't
You mean like what I'm doing?
Boost gauge expanded.
So close. I can feel it.
You picked the wrong guy to
We're
fight.
almost done, chat.
Whatever. Boost gauge expanded.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
You picked the
professional.
wrong guy to fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Let's start the battle.
What ranged attacks have those guys had?
Your boost gauge is full.
The help was much appreciated.
That's a lot of enemies.
Boost level max. Boost gauge expanded.
That should be a decent chunk of change.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Your boost gauge is full.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Oh, no shit.
Boost gauge expanded.
We'll win. Engaging skill. That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Guys, watch out for ranged attacks, chat.
Boost gauge expanded.
Silverblade.
Engaging skill.
There we go. Let's go.
Silverblade?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Van, your
Okay,
turn.
we're good.
Here we go.
Way to fire me up. Show them your step. Engaging skill. On yes.
Did she have a stack of fear? What the hell was that?
It should be safe for now.
Great going on yes.
Good job there.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Put an end to this. Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Boost gauge
Oops, I called that out too soon.
My turn now. Blink.
Some more. Chance.
Chance.
All you are yes.
They're down. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh yeah, Van can't get status. I forgot about that.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
And I kind of love that. We're still going.
For a good warm up.
You've got a target.
Snooze, you lose.
Boost gauge expanded.
I play optimally.
You nailed it, Van. Close it on them.
Boost gauge expanded.
Here goes.
Kill. Alright.
That went great.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Yeah. The one we fought like 30 times already.
We can win.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional,
Please
Van.
be
Looks
it.
like a rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight.
This is it. Hopefully, the final boss. Strolling in all cool. Van Arkwright versus the guy who collected all the Chaos Emeralds.
So their power was here all along. Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
How?
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
The 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
He is the 8th.
So you've come, Van Arkwright.
Good job, dipshit. Fucking A, mate.
You brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m.
I know it's like 5 o'clock, but whatever.
I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah. I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
He always probably
well,
could.
Aside from the demonic reverberation, anyway.
He's got a voice, she said.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
It's me, Kondo.
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then is he someone you all know?
It's just Van from another timeline. That would have been actually a funny twist.
Maybe we know him too.
No, you don't.
You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is.
Why not?
Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
Bear.
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency.
Who are you?
You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me? Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Oh, cool. Add Bear to the list of Van's love interests.
Fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation.
Whoa. Hope he just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Yeah, we're getting off track, huh?
I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
We can kill Diego. Oh, fuck. I spoiled it.
First things
Fuck.
first.
I spoiled that.
Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move
Oh,
forward.
who cares?
That, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms.
What?
My existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed.
What?
You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
What?
Fair enough.
I'll only fight you and end this game if you figure out who I am.
As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day.
Some of them are dead.
Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again.
More importantly, the
warnings
entirety of Act
were
3.
stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro. A pro who specializes in multiple fields. Writing, among others.
Sure. Just like straight to the point.
Multiple fields? Wait.
It is Van from the future.
I get it now.
Wait, none of you guys figured this out?
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail.
Kondo.
When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way.
Impossible.
But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis. I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
Oh my god. Phantasm can do the same, bucko. Oh god, I forgot about that fight.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
Yep.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Sure?
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on.
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have?
I don't know, you were bored? It doesn't matter. Can we fight?
Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias, used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
Boredom.
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet.
What?
You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
That's the dumbest fucking explanation!
The letters before and after C would be...
What?
B and D. I don't believe
Diego Brando!
Particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
That was not as epic as you wanted it to be, Van Arkride. It is him!
You get a passing mark.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I get to deal with this now. You arrived back. David Bowie!
But also the reason I chose the name C.
You came back just for what was supposed to be a dramatic reveal.
Now you can bear witness to my true form. A mere shard-based replica. The shadow of my old self.
Shadow of your what?
You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
No, it has. He's a lot more boring.
Yeah, I feel like I just walked into a retirement home.
I did have my suspicions. But even
this is
now,
his third
I still
game,
can't
and I
wrap
love
my head
that.
around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
I hate the C thing, because I literally had to remember who the fuck the second one was. Like, it took me forever. His name is Greg, but he says my friends call me Dingo. He has no friends. That's a funny thing to say about a character who the narrative will not shut up about how much of a cool guy he was.
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us.
No, the real Dingo...
But that
He's the
isn't
narrator.
Case, is it?
Okay, I'm gonna make this joke. Yeah, Dingo's dead because he face-tanked a nuke while taking a picture of a mob boss in probably the most metal cutscene this franchise has ever had.
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be.
Yep. Face-tanked a nuke. I remember that.
Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body.
What? There it is, the nuke. The camera.
The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor.
What?
And are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Wait, what?
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
The inventor of nukes. Yes.
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over.
I don't want to talk about some of these plot points.
Even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
What?
Is that really what happened?
A nuke somehow caused your soul to enter a Genesis? What?
Man.
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments...
You may not, but this game wants to. Oh, God.
Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being.
All two of them.
Mourned my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin.
Dude, you face tanked. Oh, whatever.
That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
Huh?
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the Legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the Orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
Yeah, he regretted dying by face tanking a nuke, and that regret got recorded by the internet, which made a copy of his soul. Oh my fucking God, this franchise is insane.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
No, they are not! They very much are not! He's a rump. I am actually... What is going on?
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it?
I have no fucking clue.
Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job.
What? Wait, Elysium was created...
And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up?
It'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't
No,
important.
it kind of is, because I still don't know what it is.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival.
How have you felt that someone just said Cyber Wizard did it and just moved on? I actually think that would have made more sense, because I have to remember more about the fucking bullshit. Okay, so the core of the 8th Genesis was hooked up to the internet. It somehow detected only Dingo's regrets as he died, and made a copy of his... I guess that kind of makes sense, because, like, Robespierre also got his soul sucked into something because he was... I don't know.
Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches.
None of this fucking matters. I don't think any of these plot points come back.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops.
So no one of importance died.
At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step.
And he changed the channel.
But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his...
That far back!
Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Could've just clawed his eyes out.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a
He's
career?
dead, Judith!
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much. Huh?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history.
Yep, he started 2 coups, kind of.
He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts.
What? Spends 3 hours picking apart the GameSpot followed by I love this game. No, this one's not getting that. This one's getting a fuck you. This one sucks.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms.
I will defend every other Trails game, but this one's pushing my buttons.
He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me.
Got it. So every character knows Van, and the ones who don't knows Dingo.
I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there.
Where the fuck is Rufus?
But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor.
I actually kind of hoped he would show up as a quick cameo or something.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear
Nobody's that cool. Where's Reed?
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own.
Can we get to the fight? Can we just get to the goddamn motherfucking fight?
Anyway, it's time we cut
I
to the
don't
chase,
care.
Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Why does he have Grendel powers?
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
I am not Dingo.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
No,
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter.
Okay, whatever, man.
A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design.
What?
And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
Someone take a swing. Karma?
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Hold on.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
What? Hold on.
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't
To
any other
observe
way
karma,
this was
which is
gonna
the
end.
original sin.
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth.
What do they have to do with time?
Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn, there's no line.
Hold on, this actually might be plot important.
Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens.
Only 2 of them are here? Turn into a Digimon.
A foolish man whose actions put on.
Were they made to observe the Time Septarian then?
Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe.
Oh god, I know what its real purpose is.
Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly.
God, I don't want to spoil it because it would spoil the next game. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of. What the fuck is that thing? Sin Eater! And the Beast of the End.
That's why I called you here, Van. To
Oh,
bring
it must
this
observe,
decisive end to it.
So it is connected to the Time Septarian.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot
They'll
of
probably
detail
explain
about
it more
your
next
quest and
game,
all.
since what I think is going
But
on
I don't think
is
any of
next
us are
game.
looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
That's a Pokemon Sword and Shield.
You don't mean...
Yes, the present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into
What?
being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Oct Genesis.
Forced reset.
It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets.
Oh, I want to say something, but like that spoils the big twist of the next game. Oh.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept.
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and
Oh crap, this game is plot
We
important.
dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in.
That's some
While
bad
this may
news for
sound
you guys.
conceit,
Those other
we will
timelines
not
might
let
be
all
as
our
canon
efforts
as
go
this
to
one.
waste.
Darn straight. This is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
Bad
I'm with
news.
you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Oh crap.
A future without S and LP.
Everything is
future
canon.
I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
My brain wants to start rattling off theories, but like, we have a whole other game to play in the fall that might disprove this or prove it more.
Coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it.
I know what I think I know what the Genesis are connected to.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a
They
Genesis
are
that
connected to
deserves
time.
seen. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry.
The fucking rewind features even a goddamn foreshadowing of that.
No choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
That's almost a loaded sentence. I'm not even gonna touch that one.
Time we got this 4SPG underway. Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Let's end this. I'm not even gonna transform. Oh wait, it didn't even force me to. That's a good start. Shut up. Now, Van's got like a. In this game, it's like a suit of blue and black armor Van can use. Also, game, I know this is a nitpick, but the Grendel is not a French poem. It's in English. Yeah, it's an old English poem.
Boost stage and engine skill.
English is the French of dramatic language. Fantasy England in this game would be...
Can you do something about this, Bear?
Wait, what? Hold on. I did not realize we switched over to this.
Watch out! That energy looks strong. Show me.
Thank you for that. Oh, fuck. I can't use it. Can I switch people, please? There we go. Okay, bad news, guys. You really should not have let me do this.
It's nice to share a good meal with everyone.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Oh, I can get these. Kill the pet. We're killing Sin. Or something. I still cannot believe they switched like this. That was actually kind of cool. Wow, they finally did something cool with this gimmick. In the final fight.
Now we're talking.
Boost stage limit increase. Engaging skill.
There we go.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
Oh yeah.
The shark field is down again.
Yeah, stop getting cheese in us.
Need it back up. Step.
Why did it not activate? That was weird. I pressed the Y button. Can I get back into the fight, please? It only works with Agnes, apparently. Very in-depth combat. Finally, the character I'm used to using. Holy shit, game. Can this just end? Oh, you bastard! Nice enemy advantage, by the way. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
It's over. It's over. We killed him. Don't give me. What?
He reverted?
What?
Damn it! It's like what happened with that Demon Lord.
What Demon Lord?
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Let's kill it.
Mayor, I'll bear the nightmare.
Grendel can't do that.
I'm on the case.
It is, heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight! I'm just pretending I'm playing Cold Steel. There it is, the Grendel.
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
Dingo. What is this? Oh, cool, phase 2. Oh my god, it actually is phase 2, for fuck's sake, really?
It's our turn now. Take this.
I'm just gonna keep slugging him.
Take him out. Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, they are dead as fuck.
We'll take that. I don't like it, man.
Ow, ow, ow.
Now we're talking.
I just like all the punches.
Let's go, Agnes.
I don't even think I got full healed. What? Oh no, his final attack! The loading screen!
What's going on?
The military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
Oh god. What is this fight?
Van, your turn!
Give him your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full
Oh, what is this?
Where? What's Ida doing here? It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
It's like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
What's this marathon
Not
boss?
gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Give him your all. Now.
Demon Ganon? Yeah, pretty much.
It's go time! Sucker! Keep moving, man!
Hit him fast.
I mean, if Demon Ganon was Chinese, because the Tyrant's Chinese. It's Aaron. Well, okay, Aaron's the reincarnation.
Do your work. A chance.
Can I
Let's
please
party.
fucking
Here goes.
get that heal in?
Limit increase.
You okay for that?
Gotcha! It's go time!
It's really like a marathon boss. What the fuck is this?
You won't get away with this.
Activate skill.
Sucker! You've got to be shitting me.
My thoughts exactly.
Forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger
What is this
than we were
fight?
last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Give them your all! Now!
I don't even know who'd be more annoying, that's the problem. Melchior! Kill Melchior!
Now or never.
I'm not dealing with this bullshit right now.
Up to you,
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Can't beat me.
Boost gauge expanded.
Finish him, Van.
Here's a little more.
That one went by real fast. Who's next?
We've returned.
Finally.
That may have been the most irritating field trip.
My
I've
thoughts
ever
exactly.
But we overcame it. And now we're at the final sprint.
Finally.
Wrap this up, you guys.
One last battle, and it's all over.
You say that.
Go beat the snot out of that guy.
Can I go home?
Dingo.
Can I go home?
Settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
The fucking anime opening is playing right now. What the fuck? Oh god, this really is just like the most end of ends. Get stuffed.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
Engaging skill.
That's my favorite assist move, the kick to the face.
We should go on the attack. You're next.
They are trying so hard to make this look epic.
Now's a great time. Boost engaging skill.
You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging.
Blink.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Like, you can tell how much they're trying. They're like, this is the coolest thing ever.
Engaging skill.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
He's, not that hard.
We'll take that. I like it, man. Take this.
What do you mean S-break? Oh my god. Through the power of bullshit and rule of cool. Oh my god, that was the most ridiculous thing of all time. Is it over? Are we done?
Van.
Van.
Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Why do you sound so sarcastic, Shizuna? There he is, the dead body.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Weird thing to say.
And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo!
Dingo.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
He's dead, who cares? She got all the Chaos Emeralds again.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
Awesome. That's just what we needed. Them to cause more problems in the
Looks
future.
like they have their power back. But that means
He already died once.
I feared as such.
He's dead.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going backwards.
By By the way, heaven and hell are real.
This is a time for celebration.
No, it's not.
I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Yay!
Well, half of it anyway, which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
What do you have been?
Oh, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own.
Got it.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
When I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears.
What?
But somewhere along the way,
Fuck you on about, mate.
people started relying on you more and more.
What?
It looks like you learned how to rely on them in return.
Did he?
Thanks for taking on my 4SPG.
What the fuck is Reed?
You really did me a solid there. Van.
You did me a favor, mate. What the fuck is this?
Think nothing of it.
He's dead!
I already owed you for all you've done for me.
Die faster.
Gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
What is this fucking scene? I only died once.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe.
Nah.
And maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Oh, right. She sucks.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her.
That's it?
Even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way, she's finally standing on her own 2 feet.
Hooray!
I only wish we could have talked one last.
One more time.
Is that you?
I'm sorry, what? What?
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Yeah, probably.
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
Huh?
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Rufus!
Pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed.
Rufus!
Swin, not yet. It's been some time since we last crossed paths.
Let's go!
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec.
I'm so happy.
Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster?
I'm so happy.
He was.
So ridiculous.
I didn't realize I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes?
You fucking dipshit.
Thanks for looking after those 3.
Oh my god, it's Rufus.
I wanted to express my gratitude in some way. So, I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
Kind of ridiculous.
So, this is a dream, right?
Yeah.
A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice.
Oh my god.
Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
This
cutscene. As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here.
But like, how did you... I don't even want to even think... It's Rufus. He probably just guessed.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo?
I'd argue Dingo's kind of a not a major enough character to have this kind of send-off. I'm not gonna lie.
Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You should be worried. I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo.
Oh, you'll find, mate.
I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right?
Oh my god, he's dead.
You've
Who
already
cares?
passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last.
Hooray! That's what I say about this game.
Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
Woohoo!
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
That's what I'm gonna say when the final Trails game drop.
Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Yay.
Yes, we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
You're the true main character.
I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here.
Get on with it!
I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing.
Alright.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Yep. That literally sets up the plot for the next game. That one line.
I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye.
That's literally the plot of Horizon. Is the attempt to stop the prophecy, kind of, sort of.
Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
I'll forget.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I never was worried. I mean, now I am, but alright, mate. What a nice moment. Or something.
So long, Dingo.
So long, Space Cowboy. What the fuck is this? And now we get to roll credits, and Rousdower gets to go eat, right? Right, game? Rouse gets to go make himself some noodles, right?
After that,
Ah, for fuck's sake!
we return to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect.
Yeah? That's it? Oh, please tell me we get the second half of the fucking concert.
And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together.
To go do something stupid. Come on, the rest of the play, the rest of the play, the rest of the play. And then we trapped Rouse in an endless loading screen in hopes that he didn't notice. I noticed. I always notice. Does Horizons have a fucking release date yet? It better. Fucking better.
Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
Hell yeah. Show it. Come on, do it. Huh? Why are Fee and Risha here? Where did Fee come from? Fucking everyone's here, mate. Should we really have Risha and Judith wearing those outfits on stage? Fee, why are you here? And Mishi. What the fuck is even more ridiculous? Here it is, the dumbest thing you've ever seen. I think in next game, we have some more dance sequences. They love dancing. This is great, I love it. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Glyph, if I'd played Reverie, there's a whole dance-off. Yeah, I think in this game we're good. No. No, there's not like a third one out of nowhere. Why was Fee in that final dance? To make her contractually obligated appearance. And now the credits roll. Oh, for fuck's sake. The game's over! It's done! The first day. Day one.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
Who's talking?
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
This place sucks. I hate Calvard. Can we go back to Erebonia? Crossbell? Liberl? Fuck, I'll take Northumbria. This game never ends. I'm sorry, what's going on? Aaron, I'm gonna be real. Trying to put your moves on Shizuna was a bad call. Swing, you asshole. What do they do? You gotta go to the after-school bonfire, right? Fee's just having fond memories of, like, the time that fucking Erebonia did this. Exact scene, actually.
Admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise.
Nice last name
Shows
drops.
some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not.
Probably because she actually knows those
Odette,
people.
Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division.
Okay.
Not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while.
Probably.
With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought.
Why are these like all cutscenes? They couldn't have done this anywhere else in the game?
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people. My father and
Your dad's got different plans. He wants to kill God.
The end result was that we upheld the status quo.
Great.
After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished.
Oh god, I technically lied. This is a dance sequence. Fuck.
Hey.
No, Van, don't head pat.
You did a great job out there.
No, you didn't.
Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat. Even with Ren on your side.
The fuck's Reen?
Well,
Where's my boy?
We can't take all the credit. You helped supervise.
The hell's Reen? Where's my boy?
I think we can consider this a win for everybody.
This sucked.
So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
God damn it, Van.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up.
Yeah, and you can finally leave my office.
Fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president.
That's not gonna go very well, mate.
You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way. You aren't getting rid of me that easily.
Van really wants her gone.
Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case.
I know. We have 2 more games before we do that.
A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing.
I have some theories.
No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets.
What's your first clue?
There has to be more to them.
We've got to find the Game Gear.
It's possible. Regardless, given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines.
You could.
I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Yeah, all the goobers. Kincaid, I think you're a boss fight next game, too.
You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and
Holy
weak.
shit, can we
But
just
that's
move
not
on?
True. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
Which I'd argue is the theme of this arc. Along with time, and now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, those are the central themes of this arc.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else.
All these characters that didn't have arcs.
Paths, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you. Both for the sake
You
of
want to
the
be like Van?
and for Dad, too.
Good lord.
I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling. Even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated.
They won't. Don't worry.
But I want that special someone to know.
Van? Run! Can't have her entire head in the frame.
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here.
Yeah, Shizuna really wants to fight.
It's only just getting started. So please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
You're next to a fire, characters.
Risha, what say we get in on the fun?
What fun. This place sucks.
I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza.
Please don't.
High school.
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Novel?
Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
Let's kill one of them.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick.
I'm with Leon on this.
A man of taste. I love watching those for the sex.
For the what now?
I mean, so you've finally shown your true colors.
Okay, that came out of fucking left field. Oh my god, I lost my...
I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance.
Oh my god, I lost my fucking shit.
Oh well, I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
He's a Trails protagonist.
They're just picking on the poor
No,
guy.
they're not.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
Fee, how's your own competition going?
How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
Oh my lord.
I'm going to take loads of pictures.
I need to clip that. I need to clip that, the slasher part. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Suplex someone into the fire. Okay, I wasn't expecting that joke at the last minute. Holy fuck. That was the best one. Are we done? Hooray! It's over! It's over! Rousdower says it's over! He never has to see this game ever again! Yeah! Oh my fucking god, what do I say about this disaster? This one sucked. You make a bunch of this post-game. Oh my lord. This was the low point. This was quite honestly really bad. Hi, Shizuna. Like, I honestly think I know what they're trying to do, and especially with stuff later, there are some parallels to the next game, like setting up what the Genesis can do. Oh, hi, Bernard. But I do genuinely think this was a fucking waste of time. I really do think this was a huge waste of fucking time. Just not a very good title for story. And I kind of hate to say that. This was worse than 2. This was worse than Cold Steel 2, which was my previous least favorite entry. Huge downgrade from Daybreak 1, which while I thought was good, I didn't think it lived up to a lot of people's hype for it. But this one was just a disaster. Okay, we're not watching all the credits. I just wanted to see those scenes. This was a fucking disaster. Here comes the finale. Yeah. Just an absolute disaster. I'm gonna be real. That was not amazing. Which is sad, because, I really do like the Trails franchise. I honestly really like it, and I really wish this one was a lot better. And because of this, we are gonna go see. I'm gonna first check to see if Horizons... The next game is Horizons, and it is not out yet. And as far as I can tell, it still does not have a release date. So I'm gonna check on Steam to make that absolute sure that it does not have a release date. Not shorter. The next game might actually be longer, I'm not gonna lie. But we will have our next game. Yeah, our next game is coming out. We have in fall. Well, if I wait a couple weeks, I can do the fucking Atlas game. Okay, maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Let me see. Let me just make absolutely sure. I have a lot of games on my wish list. It's way at the bottom. Release date. It just says this year. Name's Van. Awesome. That's all we got. We don't have an exact release date still. Oh my fucking god. That's a little disappointing. It's a little disappointing. But yes, like always, Trails will take precedent over anything else. Yeah, we still do not have a release date for this game. Awesome. Which is awesome. Oh, placeholder date of the 31st of October. So yeah, probably it's going to be a while before we get our next entry in this, which means we get to... yeah, so something else will take the place of this for a while. Obviously. I will be back on Sunday with something. Something will be there on Sunday. Yeah. Probably Isekai Emblem, but you never know. Something else might happen. Maybe that's when Zai will make me want to return. He's still going. I just ended. We just finished the game. It's over. It's finally over. I'm uninstalling it while I'm still... It's been 4 hours of torture. Zave, you weren't even here for most of it. I'm uninstalling it. Oh, there was a fishing section. Ah, whatever. There's so much garbage. Okay. I'm literally uninstalling it right now. But yes, I'll be back on Sunday with something. And hopefully by then I'll have a better idea of what my work schedule will be next week, so I can kind of give you guys the heads up. Next week might be a bit weirder on streams, but we will see what we are doing. Of course I can't get lucky. You can sense the torture. It was fine. Well, I hope everyone had a fun time on stream. I know I did, for the most part. And I will see you guys all later. Good night, everybody.